believe we're going after Jindosh now, so let's get rolling. Do that. Take him out. Oh, first we've got to get to his house, I suppose. See, outsider, you been platting any new things on the ship? Apparently not. Let's write in our travel log, though. Always important. Excuse me. Alright.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to.
I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you.
Maintenance list. Drain engine room. Can find the crank wheel. Okay.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
Understandable.
Nerve of the Grand Guard, trying to keep me from leaving. Oh, you're here. Stay with me a moment.
One moment. We read your notes first. On a boat. With friends, I believe. I slept. Thankfully without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange, disjointed memories and the feeling of dread that accompanied them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Admire. So much of the last few months seems a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed. I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover. Let's see, which do I find more disturbing? Emily holding her mother's heart or Corvo holding his lover's heart? Neither? Maybe Corvo holding his lover's heart? The kind of thing with, like, the mother's heart is more, like, heirloomy, whereas, like, it's your lover's heart? What happened to your lover? Did you sacrifice her? You know? I don't know. But on the whole, I don't really find anyone holding a heart that disturbing. Things are going pretty well right now, Hound. Everything is going.
Dr. Hypatia.
Haven't really missed anything.
Anything that might help me. I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis.
That's putting it nicely.
He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
It's better this way, probably? Oh, okay. I only needed one. Alright. Alcohol. Oh, it's just music. I was like, why isn't she talking? Alright, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can fix the ship.
Megan must be up on deck.
Somewhere there's a crank. I think we've looked at this one. Yeah, talking about its wind power is like the ultimate gift to citizens of Karnaka. Okay, where?
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
If I was a crank, where would I be hiding? It is somewhat inaccessible. Am I crouched? I am crouched. Oh, I don't have the key. Why are you telling me to unlock it then, game? Think I've read that
wasn't
one as
here
well.
before. Botany and diseases.
Okay, maybe not. Direct attention to chart 7. Here you have the final stage of the blood fly infection. The patient is 37 years of age and was a school headmistress before her unfortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Note the lesions on her face and arms and the larval swellings throughout the body. Blech. But what the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptom of progressed infection is the protective attitude demonstrated towards the nest. This tells us, even prior to autopsy, that the larvae, or their byproducts, have infected the intention center of the victim's brain. Direct attention to Silvergraph image 4. There is no cure once the condition has advanced this far, though you can make your patient less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates. Yeah, okay. Drug 'em. The subject died 3 days after the Silvergraph was taken. Direct attention to chart 8. And here is the fully mature insect after its post-blood fly transformation. Now in beetle form, note it has dropped its wings. It is no longer aggressive and has many beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops across Serkonos would suffer, leading to loss of yield and or marked reduction in profits. I feel like that would have been better with pictures. Got a lot of empty bottles over here, Megan. Any hope of finding a filled bottle somewhere? Except, apparently Emily doesn't drink. She just, throws the alcohol to start fires. Because, that's how alcohol works. Throw a bottle of rum at something, it explodes and catches fire spontaneously. Ah, there's a crank. Now, the question is, where am I actually going? Two dead on our first day on the continent, but the New World was not sated and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much, a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of his asphyxiation within a quarter hour. You pick up a platypus? It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week, though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain. As first and foremost, ours was a research expedition. Such lovely pets. Lovely pets. This is the same audiograph, right?
must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity.
Yeah, it's the same one. This is new, though. We were only miles from shore, but our approach was marred by numerous hidden reefs and jagged rocks. They lay shallow, and we spied 2 vessels that had succumbed to them some time ago. The remaining crew was uncharacteristically silent as we edged by the weathered wrecks. The first mate declared a particularly narrow channel to be unpassable, but the captain dispatched 10 crewmen onto the submerged coral with sledgehammers. Thereafter, each chest deep in water, they pulled the Antonia Aquilo into the tiny channel with ropes. It proved a marvelous solution. However, just as we were about to lower the rope ladders, tragedy struck, as the men were beset by a school of reef-dwelling eels. Apparently, their toxic bites were quite painful. From the railing, we could see them swarming the men, who begged us for aid before succumbing to the paralytic effects of the toxin. Within moments, all were still in the water. We continue on, in silence, and by sunset we had cleared the bars and put anchor in a bay with a red rock beach and emerald overgrowth beyond. I confess I was near giddy to put my foot on land again. The smell of ripening fruits and warm earth was as pleasing to me as a cherished vintage. We gathered wood and made fires and indulged in some thin tinned meat and lemons from our stores. How good it was to slumber on the beach with the crackle of embers nearby, having finally escaped the cramped and damp quarters of our vessel. We took turns with the watch and passed a quiet night. At last, we stood on Pandician soil. Pandicia sounds like a great place. This one we have read. This was like the assistant getting eaten by ants. That one's already been read. Well, it's always goody to be giddy about something every once in a while. That one we've already read as well. Okay. Are you down here? You must be down here. That would actually make a lot of sense. Okay, I've turned off the water. I feel like there's a step 2 that I'm missing. I don't seem to be able to press any buttons. Yeah, we already read that. I have no mission clues. So apparently that was all I needed to do? Why didn't Megan come do that herself? Like, ages ago. It was sitting on her table. Ah, the head. Okay, now... Where did Megan get off to? Megan? Hello? You driving the ship? Where did my quest marker go? Oh, it's nowhere, apparently.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone.
She'll
Ready?
be fine.
All right, let's go.
Let's get
All
Sokolov.
right, let's get underway.
Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of clockwork soldiers. Ah, yeah. He sounds like a real winner. I remember greatly disliking him. There's also a riddle, apparently, that we're going to need to solve, but I have a magic key for the riddle, so I'm not going to spend an eternity working it out. It's a little logic puzzle thing, and I just don't want to worry about it.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
All right, all right. I will do what needs doing. I mean, sure. What's the worst that can happen eating a raw fig? There's a room just up there. Okay. Is there anything this way? It's sort of weirdly surprising to me that I can swim this way. Well, it does look like not very far. There's my teleport. Alright, Emily. Let's try this again. There you go. Going to need some of that, especially if I have to deal with more, you know, lead flies. And they're very fun nests. Rats. Oh, so I just left some processed whale oil around? Goodness. So that must be the way to the black market shop. More processed whale oil. Isn't there a shortage of this or something? Nice fluffy rat friends. Why does it sound like something keeps getting dumped in the water? There's gotta be something in this area, right? Yeah. Some Tivian ore. Is there anything else? Well, there's a man up there. Doesn't really look like it. So we'll go this way. That was not the way I thought I was going. Well, you know, I guess it was. Never mind.
Is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy.
Oh, you're one of those guys, aren't you?
City, there are abandoned buildings
Is nearby the drinks. Just one.
Which one are you thinking is nearby?
Is that
That
too much
one?
to ask?
It's the way of the world. Things rot.
That's doable, I think.
You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, and then you pass it to nothing. Put that on my tombstone.
Oh, I was hoping this was a door. This is, in fact, not a door. But that might be a door. It is a door. Hello? I hear ominous noises. Say, that looks like a picture I can rip off the wall and take with me. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are better left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured, your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of liquor that is very close to my heart, made from the pomace left over after the wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. Interesting. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Must collect all the coins. Nobody heard any of that, right? Let's see. Anything else in here? Doesn't really look like it. Hey, thank you for the raid, Minx. Welcome, raiders. We're hunting down, or trying to find our way into the lovely house of the really awful man, Kieran Jindosh. Hey, thank you for the resub, Bungie. 15 months is super, super awesome of you. Really appreciate it. That's been very, very glad that you've stayed subbed. I really appreciate it. Let's see. There is a house over there.
Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. They can be
That's not what I meant to do.
pricey.
What I meant to do is go over here. Wait for my stuff to refill. Jump over here.
This is the Duke. I just awoke from a dream. Terrible.
Oh,
Between the flies and the filth.
hello? I hear someone talking. Well, there's a lot of flies down there. Deal with that later. I've already read that. Take that. I think I've already read that one as well. Okay, that's apparently not flammable enough alcohol. Just take those. We'll have a conversation with the outsider. Oh, I really like the Dishonored games too, so I'm
I'll tell
really
you a story about Kieran
happy I'm
Jindosh,
playing Dishonored
a
2.
prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment.
Oh, will he?
But Just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Interesting. Yes. I really enjoy the Dishonored series. I think they're very good games, and for the most part, I've had very little complaints with their gameplay either, which is impressive. No alcohol in the cabinet here? Alright, fine. I don't think I have any incendiary darts, so this might be a problem. Although, supposedly, if I move very slowly and keep my distance... There's 2 nests here, huh? Oh, I... have none. No, I have none. Got all excited. Thought I had 4. Seriously, there's nothing in here that I can use. Oh, goody. They can have that dead body, I suppose. I was really hoping. That there was some very flammable alcohol. I have not seen any yet. This is a slight problem. Calm down. Calm down, guys. Going to read the seance notes. Month of Songs. Lady Coddington bought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she'd felt during those 2 minutes. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever, voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. This is Dishonored 2, yes. After procuring a few bloodflies and some Atomire solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Coddington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks, a timeless passing in an unthinkable place, while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible, when my wounds have healed. I believe you've made some very questionable decisions here. Those are just empty bottles over there, I think. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. I mean, yes, unquestionably insane decisions. That's certainly what they made. Why is there no flammable alcohol in this entire place? Great, I am... This is a bad place for me to be. Why am I here again? I should have gone to the black market first and stocked up on some stuff. Is that a painting I can take? I don't think so. Doesn't look like I can open that. Let's see. Is there anything in here? A whole lot of blood flies. Oh my god, so many blood flies. Down the stairs, one stair at a time. And I hear tell that onesies and twosies are fine. Right, is there seriously no alcohol in this entire house? They were super generous before. In the asylum. The asylum had so much flammable alcohol. Let's just shut that door and not let those out. Seems like a better idea, huh? I am a normal person. There's nothing wrong with this. Oh, hey. We're back over here. Back where it all started.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Yeah, I mean, sounds legit. Though, I really... You know, the game should know what I'm trying to switch my powers to. I have 0 incendiary darts right now, which is why I need to go to the black market. Oh, we did actually climb up on that. I couldn't tell there for a second. Alright, this was the room where we stole the painting and all of that good stuff. Black market is all the way across over there. Fabulous. Well, if I get on that platform, it doesn't really help me in the grand scheme of things. So let's do this one. That looks like an interesting back path, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Setting foot on that is death. So let's just, you know, scooch along up here. No one will see us. There's a rune in there. Perfect. Black bone charm. You know, I don't actually think there was anything in the Bloodfly house. Oh, would you look at this? Can't do anything with, but it is a power panel. Okay.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spill.
I think that's a bit far down. Well, maybe that's where I want to go, actually. Oh no, that's a guard down there. That's not where I want to go.
Something stinks around here.
There's nothing to see over here. Absolutely nothing to see. Just a giant tree in the middle of the town.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
That's a very creepy way to say that.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon.
Okay. That is now mine. Oh, thank God you can disarm tripwires in this one.
I'm bored. Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
Guards shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
Define decent living. But also, I don't see any. Well, let me see. Bone Charm is in this building, so I must need to come in from the top. There's a rune somewhere past these guys. Alright. Well, let's go to the black market shop first. Load up on supplies. Though I was really hoping the black market shop was there. Did not appear to be. This seems to be a very lovely part of town. Black market shop? Yes, hello. Bone charm? Rune? Ah, no, there's a rune for sale. That's what it is. Empty bottles. Ooh, free crossbow bolts. you know, for all the one I've used so far.
Things were so much. Greetings. I serve with discretion.
Excellent. Much appreciated.
I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet.
Oh, Mr.
Come back
Ganglord.
later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
But like, what if I hide under the table?
That's it. Stay out of sight.
Come on, Paolo. Hop 2. I really want to buy this rune. And maybe an incendiary dart upgrade, because while that wasn't useful to me in the last game, it is extremely useful to me in this game.
He's made the Howlers into something more than just a street gang.
Short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what's
Clever, this one.
Because
With aspirations. You'd be surprised how high up he wants to be.
Goodness, he drove that blade very deep through that counter.
I'm taking on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
The Howlers are his
I
family.
made a bad faith trade and I regret it.
He's done terrible things to protect them.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the dust this. Who do we have here?
Did he like?
I wonder why your face is
see
covered,
under the
lady.
table? Is that supposed
That's
to happen?
my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Most days I'd cut you down where you stand. Be gone.
Leaving.
Time to die, little girl.
No, you
One day when he was hungry, he entered a house where a family was having dinner. He killed the father, set him in place.
I don't think I was supposed to get caught.
To watch him eat.
Yeah, I don't think he was supposed to see me, but he turned around and looked at me straight under the table. I need a better hiding spot.
I think he's here. Hide yourself. I'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards.
There we go. This is better. Now he can't see me. It's weird though, his compatriots stared at me the entire time they were talking.
Oh, something really stinks around here. And this time it ain't me.
But, you know, he was having this whole big conversation, turns around, stares at me, and all of a sudden I'm in a cutscene. Alright. I mean, he looked at me a couple times, I think, but...
There's one part of me that doesn't ache, even my toes. Maybe some new malady.
I need 8 new cutters.
The problem with this one is peeking.
Good stuff.
They can totally see you in this game. They couldn't in the first one.
What you mean?
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
Look how
I got taken on that
deep
deal
they
too.
go through that counter.
But I'll make it up to you, Paolo.
This must be
Lop off
pretty sharp.
maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange
Yeah,
times.
it was right there.
Overseers in the
He did
dust
the strange
district are
times
witch
thing, and he looked and he
emperors
saw
his
me over in the
clockwork soldiers protecting
other thing.
their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Are you done? Are we walking away now? Oh, gee, I wonder why you're called the Howlers. Done, guys? Rude. The Silver Spike. Empress Delilah's secret. Hey, Dr. Weisrist. How's it going? Yeah, I think, and thank you for the follow, too. They could probably smell Emily, although I assume she washes, at least swimming to and from the ship. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin, or depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed in Dunwall Tower? Even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Euhorn Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past, from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold. But where was she between those earlier times and this year, when she ascended the throne in Dunwall? Trapped in a painting, probably? I'm playing as Emily, this time. Just because I didn't want to have Corvo have his family taken away from him again. He can sit in a stone statue for a while. It's fine. Such a long gap away is suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrived in Karnaca just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dear readers, her activities in the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Luca Abel. Yeah, Dowd trapped her in a painting.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve.
Definitely not with the guard. Do I look like I'm with the guard? An enemy to flee and forget. I believe I want instant sleep darts, please. Let's see. Let's start.
Things were so much better just a decade ago.
On the item side. Oh, good. I have plenty of money.
Deal well made.
What did I buy? I don't know what I bought.
A pleasure to do business. You won't be sorry.
Sure. I'll take it to your booth. Do you not have incendiary darts? You don't have incendiary darts.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Do I not have the incendiary bolt? Schematic? Oh, that could be a problem. Well, we'll get the instant sleep darts. Causing enemies to flee. How useful is that? Try donating blood today.
You know,
Never
I sleep
get
in the
too
shop
many stupid
most
questions.
nights.
Whose blood is it?
The city's
Where'd
not
you get it
safe.
from? Why is it in a bucket? Oh, I guess I should also
Let's
get.
see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
That. And hold on. What is this one? Faster reload? I'd rather have accuracy. Cool. Don't think you have anything that I need. Well, I'll get some sleep darts, I suppose.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
Understandable. Yeah, no. I'm with you.
Do find me again.
Optional, rewire the wall of light. Excellent.
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. But I've heard he's not so easy to please. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
You need me to take care of Paolo for you? I'm very much in that business. It's what I do. Oh, the incendiary blueprints are in the apartment near Dunwall Tower? How did... Was I supposed to get those on my way out of Dunwall? Can I just, like, not get them anymore? Or do I have to go back and, like, replay that escape level? Is that the deal? Or do I have to wait to get them later? Because we're going to be going back to Dunwall at some point? Well, that looks sketchy. What are you guys up to? Alright, wall of light, carriage station. Oh no! Side quests yet? It would seem. Who are you? You seem like an okay person? Apartment gig here.
You look like you're doing pretty well. Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
Okay. Where, pray tell? Some more specificity would be nice.
So many people legging it from the city.
So there's
Grand
3
Guard
things over
and
there.
the Howlers won't have anybody to tax or rob.
And a bone charm back over here. We'll go do this bone charm.
You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Of course they're not. Wouldn't be Grand Guard in that case, right? How did I get in this area? Don't know. But that's okay. Do need to get out of this area, though. Okay. Guess we'll just do it this way. It didn't work, did it? Nope, nope, it didn't. Her jump does not work at very shallow angles, and it's really annoying. Ah, I see the hands for the black market shop. Okay, up here. Just take this money someone left lying around. And an Admire solution. Because I can. But I can't get anywhere else from here, can I? I think they were probably supposed to be one of the first blueprints found, which tells me that I will need to probably go back and replay that level and get the blueprints. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, if that will in fact get me the blueprints for the rest of my playthrough. Because I really kind of need them. I can't just keep finding them in the world. Everything's fine. Blood flies, go away. I don't know how I didn't get stung out of that. Withered ryegrass, I'll take that. Pistol ammunition. Why does nobody... here drink? Come on, where's all the high proof alcohol? Why was it all in the insane asylum? It is true that after the first level, I did just sort of book it out of the first level. And might have missed a lot of things. I'm fairly certain I was not supposed to do what I did. Somewhere I have a key to something too. Just all this Tivian ore hanging around. Typewriter. Yeah, what I'm unclear on is, like, if I go back and replay that level, because I can go back and replay the mission and get the blueprints, does that affect my current playthrough, or would I then have to play through everything else? Just the upset owl. But either way, like, I really kind of need some. I'm doing okay dodging the blood flies for now, but if I just am stuck...
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Oh, this is where you were talking about? Okay.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
We can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank. My aching back. Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sit. Only time I've
guys going? Please stop all looking in the same direction. Oh, somehow I have 2 incendiary bolts now. Okay, I don't know why I'm being quiet. Apartment gate key. Oh, good. There's another gate I couldn't use. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look and see if I can get them in, like, or buy them off of somebody, maybe. Sarah, things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one, and there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right you should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now you're my sister, and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's nothing more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. I'll have to find your fortune in Karnaka. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Bethy. The locations are in the docks of Karnaka or Dr. Hypathia's lab. If you missed it on the docks. I've probably missed both locations then, right? I could have sworn I picked it up in the lab. I wonder if I picked it up and then died and didn't pick it up again. That's entirely possible. If that's the case, I still have a save from the lab I could go do. Isn't that far before this? Maybe I should just go do that then before I get too stuck into this level. Because I do not want to go through the rest of the game without having those. Knock down a wall leading to the back. They don't have enough whale oil for the blast. Knock down a weak wall leading to the back of the black market shop. Okay. So is that I need to find another whale oil? Is that the clue there? Yeah, the good doctor save, I believe. I'm very close to where she is. So we're gonna do a test. I kind of hate to go all the way back, but let's try that. I saved this game where I'm at, but I need that blueprint. Where am I at? Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm literally just to shut down the watchtower. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Which means I am... What the hell am I?
Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Okay. Where is her lab? Is not all the way upstairs. Damn it. I remembered it so well, and now I don't.
Some crackers. Kiss the outsider's balls for luck.
Where are you guys at?
Come on.
Okay. Y'all are still doing your thing. Which is up here. Good God, they need to stop that noise. Okay, believe it's just here. Isn't her lab like up here somewhere? Yeah, this looks familiar. Okay. I found it. Incendiary bolts just seem kind of important. Alright, I don't think there's anybody in here, because I've definitely taken care of her already. Dispersed incendiary release. I hope that's it. Although I am going to look at every table. Oh, I know why I couldn't get it before. That's where she was standing. And she was a bit touchy. Body, dead Bosco. That is the blueprint? Alright, excellent. Don't mind me, doctor. I know, I was just here. And escaping this watchtower is not bad. So we'll just do that. The thing I want to test, real quick, is if I save it after this, right? Does it carry over into my new save? So if I go to the black market shop, is it there? I don't expect that's the case, but so I might have to replay all of that level anyway.
Oh well.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Alright, so let's resave that game off of this one. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna carry over either. Oh, that's right. There's this dude. Who else here?
Nice. This shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
It's him, and then there's like a guy over there. That walks over and can see me? Maybe. However, I'm going to take no risks and drop him in the corner over here. That looks bizarre. There he is. Shush, 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 shush. Everything's fine. Quiet.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Oh, are you kidding me? The way that guy passed out was ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna take that apple though. Thank you. I was wondering where he comes from. I never saw where he came from. Now I know. Now I know. And now hopefully, if we can manage this right. Because that guy didn't notice before when I pinged this guy. Oh, crap. Stupid watchtower. Why is it watching this way? Alright, well now at least you're facing this direction, so. Now at least you're not gonna fall off the edge when you pass out. There we go. Stupid watchtower. Okay, so yeah, this time he didn't fall to his death off the thing. Okay? This time we did things right. I don't have a lot of sleep darts, though. Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Heh. Alright, now as I recall... Is there another guy down here? There's another guy down here. Okay. No, we've saved 2 lives because I believe I killed that one guy before as well. Where are you hanging out, sir? Where are you walking? There you go. I just need a quick way down. You are that quick way down. Excellent.
I'll lay low until you're finished.
I'm done. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Can we leave
again.
this place yet? I don't like it.
That's okay.
Ready now?
Yes.
Let's get back to the ship.
Let's scooch on back.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
We've been through that already. Didn't get never detected. I still killed somebody. Who did I kill? Must have been somebody earlier on. That I didn't... You know, those 2 guards that got killed by the bloodflies didn't count against me. In this one. I don't know. It's fine. We're still where we were.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius.
Yes, we're gonna skip all this because we've already seen it. As always, right in the travelogue. All about my outsider dreams. It's true that one guy may not have actually counted as a kill in that case. When I did kill him. read this before. She needs a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. Well, it was expensive, but you know that. I do know that.
She's a lot tougher than I expected. Very capable.
Alright. Find a crank wheel.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's
Trying
taken
to
one of
keep
the
me
rooms.
from leaving.
Just for a while, I think.
Oh.
Yep.
Needed
You're
to be
here.
away from Admire.
Stay with me a moment.
Yes,
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help?
I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Welcome.
Megan must be up on deck.
Everybody's welcome. That wasn't here before.
That wasn't here before. Botany and diseases.
That. Somewhere there's a crank wheel. Through here? No, that door is still locked. That's the card corner. There's the crank wheel. A couple books I don't think I read. I mean, I've read them now, but it's the same audiograph. And that's the one we read. Excellent. Let's go help fix the ship.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
Slap the crank wheel on. Okay, why do you think the crank wheel's missing? Okay, that was bizarre. Yes, illegal tobacco for her hookah. What I noticed is like there weren't really any hookahs in the first game. There's hookahs all over the place in this game. It's apparently the new fashion, which, you know, I put down to both Corvo and Dowd acquiring all the cigars in the entirety of the ship. Or not the ship, of the land of Dunwall.
Okay. Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's get underway.
This time we're gonna do the black market first, and then go do the other things. Because I really, really, really need to acquire some incendiary darts. Before we go messing about in all the houses in here. Alright. So there was just some food over there. There was nothing really of interest swimming that way. However, there were things on the tables, I believe. Or in the lockers. Definitely in the lockers. Yes, now we're back on track with a weapon that we needed. I do wish that if you missed blueprints like those, you could buy them at the black market shops. It seems kind of bad you could miss something that critical to the game. As I recall, there was a little something over here. Just some Tivian ore tucked away up under here in the closet. And this all loops back around to over here.
This is the Duke of Sarkonis. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. you that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings full of blood.
Sure?
There have always been blood.
Your bridges aren't crumbling. That looks like that's something that sounds like evidence that people can see for themselves. Harder to deny.
Drop of wine you can,
You know?
pass to nothing. Put that on
Just
my
throw that out there. That for a bone charm. Alright. Now, black market. You are back up that way, huh? The way I went was probably not the best way to go. So let's try going a different way. Because that way it's not repetitive. Also, what was that key for that I bought? Don't remember. Really? You can't jump all the way over there? In the grand scheme of things, I don't think that helps me. I don't know why my vision started going black and white there. I'm sure it was fine. Alright, there we go. Now we have managed to be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. No golden cat. You mean to tell me Karnaca doesn't have a brothel? Ooh, the downside is I may not have as much gold as when I got here before. We've read about the gossip of Delilah.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not greetings. I serve with discretion.
I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
Okay.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
What the?
Don't worry.
That's it. Stay out of sight.
Oh, like how she's like, what the? And then she's like, it's fine. Just stay out of sight. Alright, now we have to wait for this conversation to be done. If I blow open the hole in the back of her shop, is she going to be upset? Come on, hurry up, Paolo. Let's have this conversation.
My eyes are burning.
Then maybe you should take a shower.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge.
Paolo's throwing a
and
fit.
snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off
Muscle
maybe
Man is
10%?
being awkward muscle in the
Because I
background.
like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
How different? Different in a good way or different in just a different bad way? Alright. Hurry up. Walk faster, Paolo. Scooch, scooch. Will you actually shut the door behind you?
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. But I've heard he's not so easy to please.
No, they did not shut the door behind them. That is just rude. Bad for business.
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes.
Oh, thank God, incendiary bolts. Start here. Go to the items. Yes, I want to room.
Sorry.
Yes, I want my
A pleasure
rewire
to do
tool.
business.
The ticket booth. I mean,
deal well
sure,
made.
I'll still buy that.
Let's see.
Shiz, please, for the love of
I have some
God.
upgrade plans for your gear.
I don't think I need wider radius. I do want instant sleep darts still, though.
Things were so much better just a decade ago.
Great. Ow. Those. Those. I think I'm good. I'm poor
You'll find me again.
Alright, we haven't lost too much ground here. Security panel, carriage station. Excellent. If I was gonna get on them about not closing the door, I was gonna have to close the door myself. What's up, dude? Here's 5 coins.
Hey, I appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going. You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that. What I was looking for was how I get back into that room, which was up there. If I can get up onto anything. Anything at all. Anything at all, Emily. Just something. Somewhere. Let's do some stuff up here. Alright, from here. This was doable. Okay. Now that we're in business. It was definitely worth it for the rest of this game. Also because I think that Bloodfly Amber is actually worth quite a bit. Not that every hive has it, but... This makes my life so much easier. Just so much easier. Is there stuff in here? I thought there was stuff in here. Things worth a little bit of money. I think there's some high-proof alcohol in here, it looks like. So I won't have to spend another... There we go. hoping there was something... Oh god, it's a chamber pot full of blood flies. That sounds horrifying. Yeah, he can continue to be there and stop up everything. I was hoping there was something else in here, though. It's an alarm clock. It's a pistol. Maybe not in this house. Get here, bloodfly. There was stuff over here, but maybe not. Maybe it was just wishful thinking. I believe this was all just wishful thinking. I don't hear any whispering coming from the case. Cash register. Oh god. That trash can has the same horrific physics as the buckets in Skyrim. Good to know. Good to know. Spin the globe. Safe's been emptied, unfortunately, but I will take the raw whaleboat. Are those for, like, crafting or something? God, those trash bins. Yes, it was not a long detour. I'm glad that I did it earlier rather than just waiting.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people at the oil tanks might still be around.
Oh, they are. And I'm ready. Oh. Well, that's cool.
You said whale oil.
Got plenty of bone charms.
Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some
Friend
more.
was kidnapped by a group of mimes. They did unspeakable things to him.
Smooth hand.
We can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Okay, one more tank. Surely I can find one of those. Come on, lady. Why are you howling? Please just stop. The howlers really need a new catchphrase. That's not the word. Calling card? Just like howling at nothing in particular. Okay, so there's 2 of those, so I'll need a third one. Understood. How long do they stay knocked out? Where might my third one be? Pray tell. I have yet to see whale oil anywhere. Howler monkeys is where you got half your name. Thank you for the tip, dude. Do you know
again.
where there might be whale oil in this grand place? Because I didn't see any in the house. I mean, those are the two that were already there, right? Did I... Or was there more and I just missed them? Am I really that blind? Didn't they say they needed one more tank? I don't know why my brain also didn't think I could open this. The whaler tanks are in the cellar. They're the ones the hobo was talking about. Okay, yeah. They said that in order to blow the wall up, they need a third. Yeah. That's, they don't have enough whale oil for the blast, so I need one more tank of whale oil, was what they were saying. However, I think there's probably whale oil around the wall of light. Because that's what runs it. So just need to get over there. Sketchy dudes at the end of an alley. Okay. Let's see, we can go back to that shrine over there that we didn't do yet. There's a rune over there. Why do I not see all of everything else? There's bone charm over there. There was a lot more things. Maybe I was wrong. Can we not get up here? Okay. I was gonna say, we should be able to get up here. Okay, although maybe not that way. God, this tree is in the way.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
No, you definitely did not leave your locker open. Or maybe you did, and you desperately need to go check that right this instant.
Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was.
Okay. I just felt a bit like a sitting duck out there. Okay, back to the shrine.
Entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Whale oil tanks? Donde? Where are we talking? Details? Location? Do you know where there might be spares? No? Alright. Fine. Go back this way. Oh, I did all that and I meant to actually... Okay. I needed to go get more incendiary bolts before we come do this house. Because there's like a bazillion... nests in here.
Sure reeks. Gotta get a spare uniform. Huh. Who's that?
Nobody. Nobody was here. Definitely nobody was here.
I'm glad to see you well.
Sup? I need more incendiary bolts, please. Actually, pop off on those two. Why not?
I hope you'll think of me again.
You know, just in case. Okay, so there's a couple things we haven't done. One is take out the set of traps on the right. Other. Let's get the shrine. So let's go get the shrine first. Excuse me, I know you can get up there from here. Opening this hatch is a terrible idea, isn't it?
Met a girl from Morley, our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol, 'twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tivia, something and happier.
Oh, what is that song?
You can tell he's no good, just by looking at his shoes.
Alright then. You keep trying to find that lady. Alright, into the House of Hell. More things we've read. Which I'll read more of. This was the creepy cult house, that's right. Yeah, I think they definitely took this cult thing a little too far. Alright, talk to me about Jindosh, outsider.
I'll tell you a story about Kieran.
Yes, we've heard the story about Kieran Jindosh. Which does remind me. Now that I have new bone charms. Swim speed, killing blood flies or rats restores health. That sounds fantastic. You take damage, a significant portion. No, I don't need it subtracted from my mana. I do like that one. Let's go with that one. They'll miss more often when they're trying to shoot me. Oh god, I have 10 runes. Yes! I'd love to see where enemies are going. That sounds great. Block to deflect projectiles? Crazy! Oh, bone charm crafting. You know, I'm going to acquire this one. Because, if nothing else, if I do kill something, I don't have to worry about the body being discovered. Which is super helpful. Alright, what does this do? All enemies turn to ash. Disintegrate into a cloud of blood flies that will attack nearby enemies. I don't think we're acquiring that one. I mean, like any kind of incoming projectile. That does sound nice, but let's do agility. Leave it at that for now. Alright, blood flies. come to bargain. We are here again. There shall be only death. Oh shit. Why can't I shoot through the freaking... God, the blood flies get in the way. Holy crap, now I'm out of freaking darts already. Oh shit. Well, that was certainly annoying. First the stairs, and then the blood flies blocked me? That's unbelievable. Well, this returns to be a problem, or continues to be a problem. Why do none of these drunken fanatics have alcohol in their possession? Retort bottles. I'll pick that dried bloodfly husk up. Oh, hello, sleep darts that I don't need. Did I use the wrong thing? I think I used the wrong thing. Yeah, those are just bottles. Reagent bottles. Nothing that's flammable. Great. Great. And now I have to go get more. It's an irritating waste. Why is there nothing in this lab that's flammable? I call bullshit on this. There should be something flammable in here. It's a lab. Everything is flammable in a lab. Well, not everything. A lot of things are flammable in a lab. But I shall continue to upgrade vitality and agility then. Can I take your lantern? No? How about these candles? Can I throw a lit candle at the blood flies? Ugh. There needs to be a faster way to get to the damn black market. Oh well. Guess we'll just go the way we know. Way that causes us the least pain and suffering. That actually isn't terrible. Alright, come on. Let's buy more incendiary darts.
Welcome back.
I am very disappointed in the quantity of these that they have around the map. And that I can only hold 5 of them.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
I am am gonna get this upgrade. Because maybe then it'll actually catch 2 of those
Keep
nests
to the
at
shadows.
once, and I don't
That's my
need to
advice.
spend as many bolts. That's the plan. Ah, just door on my face. Excellent. Come on. Goodness, somebody's screaming. And we're not even in the asylum anymore. I worry that no one seems unconcerned by the screams, though. Alright. Let's back up in here. And, continue our extermination. It doesn't seem that hard to get rid of these things. I don't know why they prefer to just prolong the problem by locking people in here with their blood flies rather than, you know, cleaning just a little bit. There's probably nothing worth getting in here, and I probably just wasted my time. Isn't there like a rune or something in here? Somewhere? Right? Why are the Bottle Street boys not here? Alright. Invisible bloodfly. So, all that was in here was the shrine. I guess. I need to stop slamming doors in my face. Alright, I definitely didn't do anything. Oh, look at all the alcohol in there. Is this where it all was? Probably. This is where it all was. I've had to break windows for it.
What is wrong with this city?
So many things are wrong with this city. Starting with the fact that your Duke doesn't really know what he's doing and does not have your interests at heart. Okay. So, still need some whale oil. Need to reprogram the wall of light, which we'll need to get up, presumably. I'm a little concerned about rewiring the wall of light, in that I'm afraid it's going to start killing people. However, ow. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Definitely did not just fall on my face. Okay. And this is how we got back over here. Wait to come back. Come on. There we go. Now there are definitely things over here. Yeah, so there's nothing back the way we came. It's bone charm there, rune there, bone charm right beneath us. That's all I see. Okay, so
gentle breeze of fresh.
So do they take it down for the carriage station? Are we the only dude around besides that guy? No, your friend is coming back. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Alright, before I do this, as this seems like a terrible idea.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer. The old empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Hey, you! Come here! Damn you!
Ow. Yes, that was a terrible idea. I think the play is zap 'em. And by zap 'em, I mean, you know, hit it with some knockout juice. Also, be faster.
This is the Duke of Sakala. Insane child empress is gone. The age of Delilah is underway.
Insane child?
But she could be reading the letter right now. Thinking about me.
Insane
right
child empress,
now.
huh?
I'm sure of it. Scheming and hiding. Be vigilant. Your weight in silver if you bring her to justice.
Let's have.
I was hoping not to get detected out of that, but... oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright, what bone charm did we get? Unfortunate craftsmanship? Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. I haven't had grenades thrown at me yet. What? I said heart. Why did we pull out our pistol? Charm that way, rune that way. Where is the rewire the wall of light? Was that on the roof? Was that like this box over here that I saw before? No. Of course, I'm not on the right floor for this either. I was just on the carriage floor. So let's see. The way to go down would just be this way. I'm a little concerned about the bloodstains. It doesn't seem like something you want in your carriage station. Just, you know, to be perfectly honest. Did you guys really spill your whale oil? Hello. Oh, nice. Note to employees. One of the booth keys has been stolen again. This time I'm not having it remade, so you'll have to share the remaining key. Pipa, when your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive, then hand the key over to him. Narciso, you wait for Daniel, and so on. Nobody leaves a key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth and you'll all be out of work. If you're worried, pool your coin and have another key made. Or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Maybe. Alright, so, safe combination. If I was a safe combination, where would I be? Apparently not a combination safe. And silver ingots are only worth 75. That's disappointing. But where? So that's where that powers. Where's the rewire box for this? Is it outside the gate? Really? Oh, it's off somewhere over there. The question is, do I want to bother rewiring it? That's no longer in my quest objectives, is it? It's not. And since I need a bit of whale oil anyhow...
Off? The wall of lights off?
Anyone here? Show yourself.
End of the road for you!
Shit. Shit. Drop the thing. Fuck's sake. Did you? Okay, so I have a problem. And that problem is I apparently can't teleport with this in my hand. Like I could as Corvo. Oh god, don't look this way, dude.
Imagine that? No, I'm sure.
You imagined it. Come on, you get to come join your friends. It does look like the dancing rabbit. I see it. It's just a garden app party, right?
Aching back. Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sit. Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them lump things.
Who is talking? No. Set that down. What is through here? A lot of rats. Blood.
You there! I need your help.
What's going on? Wait, look, I don't want to die.
Time to die, little girl.
Think you look tough, hiding your face?
No use running.
Okay, everything's gone bad.
Know your place.
Everything's gone bad. Now the question is, how do I get the whale oil? Yes, there's a couple of problems that I am seeing. Need the whale oil is one. The second is that she needs my help, but does she really, or is this a trap? Kind of seems like a trap. Really does. There was nothing over here. I don't know why I came over here. So I guess the question is this really, in fact, a trap?
You there! I need your help.
What's going on here?
Hey, you! Come here. I don't want to I'll keep that nice
See
scarf
what
of
you
yours. Finish her! You shouldn't have wandered outside without... I'ma cut you into pieces.
Yes, you can try to cut me into pieces. Although I hope the guys outside the wall of light haven't heard anything. Let me, like, put you out of the way somewhere.
Good riddance.
Oh, does he not care about
Sure, he knows how to
the howler bodies? In retrospect, I should probably leave him in there.
You there! I need your help.
But, like, do you?
Leaving so soon? Come on! I bet you've been living a soft life. I'll cut you in half.
Alright, you can just lay there. Silver dust. Listen, we could have been friends. Y'all decided to shoot at me first. Now you're sleeping. Business opportunity missed? Possibly. Ah, this was the pair from over here. I see, I see, I see. Oh, this is where I got the incendiary bolts from. I see. Oh, can't carry any more incendiary bolts? That's unfortunate. Alright, where's the last thing? Bone char. Where do you think the bone charm actually is? But this is how I can take the whale oil around. Thank you for the follow. XXB Talks X97? I appreciate it. I hope I've pronounced your name at least somewhat correct. Alright. So. Okay. So we'll come back here later, because I also want to get more sleep darts before I raid that area. I have a plan. I make no promises on it being a good plan, but it is a plan.
Someone shut off the wall of light?
Yes.
The power seems to have gone out.
Excuse me? Did you see me through a tree?
Huh?
Oh, I keep pressing it the wrong button to drop things. Oh, I have no more sleep darts, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. That was not where I meant to put that. To be honest. Okay. The Dishonored games are great. This should not have worked as well as it did. Sure. Hey, here's your whale oil tank. But before we blow things up in case this upsets the shopkeeper or kills her, I wanna buy some stuff. Although I am gonna be slightly upset if it's like, oh, that whale oil tank wasn't full, and so the explosion doesn't quite big enough or something like that. That's gonna be a problem. Hello, I am here to purchase things.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Howling bolt.
Let's see.
What is a howling bolt?
I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Enables black bolts that stun and blind enemies for a time. You know? Yes.
A pleasure to do business.
Alright, sleep bolts.
A deal well made.
Howling bolts?
You won't be sorry.
Sure. Those all sound good, thank you.
I hope you'll think of me again.
I very much will. Now, I'm going to save before I blow this up in case this screws up a lot of things. Stay! Them a little further out of the way. All right. We're going to save our game.
just eat the losses. No sense in dying for this.
Well... Oh, no, this isn't where the bone charm is. As long as she doesn't know it's me, right? Yeah, you know. Cash register. Yeah, this is what she paid protection money for, and I really hate to do this to her after, like... I don't think she saw me. I don't know if she knows it's me. There are 2 other ladies in the other room that it might, you know, be. Technically, it was their plan. I mean, I did give her a lot of money. Yes, that is true. But after the stuff with Paolo, I guess to be fair, I'm just taking my investment back. This isn't gonna, like, ruin me for all black market shops in the future, is it? It just means I can't use this one for the time being. Right? This means I can keep using black market shops, right? And this just does mean that I can't use the black market shop here anymore, presumably. Yeah. So I hope I've bought everything I need. That was a weird green reflection. Well, we're almost done. Like, it's literally, we're just gonna get the last bone charm. And head out anyhow. Now that I can teleport, though, this will be much easier. Let's see, how did I get there?
Hey, where do you think you're going? You aren't going anywhere. Bad move.
Wow, this guy runs fast. Well, this could have gone a little bit more stealthily. All in all, but at the end of the day, nobody's dead yet.
Nah, not this time.
So you guys, like, okay?
He wants to rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay it all. Who's gonna say anything?
Oh, this is a cushy house. Fresh fruit. The spy master's axis of asymmetry is now mine. We've read this one. The Southern Winds. Cherished students and learned colleagues, have you not heard the tales of Serkonos and the beauty of its people? I pose questions today that I hope to answer in great detail. Let's start with the ones commonly asked by travelers for many decades. Does the warmer climate affect the spiritual outlook of a people? Are those born in Tivia, Morley, and Gristle possessed of a more taciturn nature through the geographic and meteorological conditions of their birth? And are these subjects influenced by the obscure currents of warmer water and air that are channeled across the dreadful ocean from the Pandician continent itself? We know so little about that far land. In my travels, I have been impressed with the commonalities shared across all cultures, but also in the differences. It's my goal to illuminate these areas of inquiry, and will share at least one spicy Serkonan recipe with you before the day is done. Well, where's the recipe? I'll just grab that through the glass, that's fine. The wonderful clipping. Nobody's allowed to bathe with salts in my world. That's reserved for the Empress alone. And I mean the true Empress, not Delilah. This person is gonna come home and find their home ransacked. I almost accidentally set that alarm clock. That would have been bad. A painting of an empty room. Well, I guess to each his own. I guess it's for dinner. That is a huge rabbit, though. Like, even for a jackrabbit, that's huge. You know, I'll just plunge the heart into the bathtub with the bath salts. It's fine. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. She looked like she got kidnapped. Anyway, readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word. That would suck if you planned your whole trip to these islands over that. Oh, that was not nearly as terrible as what I thought would be behind this door. Honestly thought there was going to be a bunch of blood flies. Although there may yet be. Don't worry, we plunder everybody equal. This is an equal opportunity robbery. $158, it looks like, is the combination. Excellent. Wow. Is that not right? Or is that a 7? Or is it not an 8, but something else? Well, it's not an 8. Primary agenda, possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, proposal by Corey Brockburn, letter to the Karnaca Gazette explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Action, motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands on the anniversary. Oh. Yes? You guys are supporters of the Lord Regent. I don't feel bad plundering your stuff anymore. Not in the slightest. Objection by Corey Blackburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. Really? Motion rejected. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. I beg to differ. That was wholly a lawful arrest. Thank you. Oh, you thought the floaty armbands? Well, that would have been hilarious. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. Vote delayed until word comes from the Grand Guard leadership, collecting facts on reductions in crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits served. Well, no wonder you guys are rich. I'll be taking all of that as punishment for the slander that you have done against my family. And I do mean my whole family. Now, can I find something to burn in here? Shall I burn your entire alcohol stock? Strictly cash. Oh, Strictly a cash business, are we? Well, don't mind me. I'm going to open all the windows so the blood flies can come in. You definitely want air in here, right? Taxes, taxes, taxes. Everybody hates taxes.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined.
Maybe I should have it looked at.
We're not getting our money, are we?
What
Have
jewels?
some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Duke's let the blood flies get out of hand this year.
That's because he doesn't
Am
care.
I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
Where jewels? Pray tell? Have I already collected them? I feel like I've already collected them.
Work. That's a laugh. Not what you know what a full day's work looks like.
Is there another location infested with blood flies that I should know about?
Was she gonna... No, I thought she was going over the other.
It's this one. I don't believe I found any jewels. Well, I might have, actually. Where did everybody go? Have I sleepified them all? Clockwork Soldier Basics. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor Kiran Jindosh circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Good to know that. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each clockwork with, they can see the front and in the back. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind and the clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. That is a good t-shirt. Alright, well, I'm just gonna take this bourbon. And, leave. I don't think there's anything else to do. Nope. We're good. Let's go to the fancy one. I too prefer rum. Although I do also prefer whiskey to bourbon because it's smoother.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, just step out there, right in front of everybody. All the guards that are up here. Alright, so everything is that way. That's good to know.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the Dust District. Maybe the tall boys were better at the time of the Red
Tall
Plague.
boys.
They made people stand up straight. Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Yeah, that kind of means you guys are out of work. Oh, dear God, no. No, 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 no. No, no. You guys not walking through this door? No, when somebody is sitting at the table being useless. Alright, I'll figure that out in a minute. Beware a strange sound like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. And what should we think of these new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnakan society and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you, these clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest, as long as the whale oil tanks hidden in their backs don't run dry. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and reestablish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Serkonos. Twice the leader his indolent, irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaca, fight to get these clankers off our streets. Well, somebody at least knows what's going on. Captain Calero, your name is Hieronymus Blas. Yes. And you admit to writing, printing, and distributing the pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Streets? Yes, you should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers, indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocrat's orders blindly? Corporal Loya, he kinda has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I want to go back to the mines. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Imagine infallible, incorruptible soldiers. He's right, Captain. Interrogation suspended. Send report to Furnace. Well, well, well. This is a different door. feel like it's going to be important to get into this room. Is he actually going to come this time? No, he's not. Okay. Question is, do I have time to do what I want to do? Not sure that I do. Very, very not sure. Oh, this is still the same mission. Lieutenant Rakos, by now you've had time to think it over. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got some same deal going with 4 others in the Guard, spread out over Karnaca. People I trust, watching major entry points. The offer's unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through, alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad taking him down, do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me, and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest, and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money, and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds. But don't tell a single soul.
2, and I give him 1. I still got me 1, but then if I eat it, if he eats it, then what?
Unnerving target. That one does sound familiar.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, there was probably a back door I could have gone in. Right, this is the stairs. Yeah. Alright, well then. We'll just tuck this away.
Keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss. Wait, why is the wall of light out?
At least they notice the wall of light is out of juice now. And don't just sort of shrug it off. I hear somebody typewritering. Where are you at? Oh, we're actually taking a nap. The new gate code is 908. Understood. He's gonna be thoroughly confused. He's gonna be like... Oh, I think somebody found the sleepy bodies. Probably should have hit those.
This won't go unpunished.
Well, at least it's only one guy. They have the flushy toilets in here. You can tell we're already up into the upper class.
Tank's empty. Ah, this machine drinks faster than a mining crew.
Built the air. Huh. These oil tanks don't last like that. So let's see. What was it?
Guy keeps freaking out over nothing. It's kind of funny. Got thinking there ought to be something in here. Oh, they've even got a fan. See, they use their files for toilet paper. That's good.
Marry me. 12 weeks I have been at sea.
No, they don't actually seem that fussed. All right.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Anyway, I'm not the one who's scared.
I wonder who that was.
Oh, it wouldn't nobody. Wouldn't nobody at all.
Something feels wrong.
What? Shirt reeks. At least I get a spare uniform.
I really mean it.
Where are you gonna go? I can hide forever, actually. It's not that hard. You all are just climbing the stairs. Why are you all going upstairs? I mean, I haven't done anything to anyone up there, so. God, there's just so many of you. Oh, somebody's planning to come stand in here, though. You're fine. You'll live, probably. Alright, you're coming back downstairs. Ugh, you guys are aggravating. What can I say? I like the fleas and forgets. It's actually pretty interesting. Yeah. There's still stuff in here, right? No, they're in a different...
No one here.
More bad things have happened here.
There's no one here. As his friend dies.
Years of my life before that. I know that much.
Jindosh Mansion. So yeah, there's Bone Charm and a rune. Hello, money. What? I didn't actually open this desk. I feel like that was an oversight. Though disappointingly, there's nothing in here. Nobody questions why the whale oil is sitting in the interrogation chair. But you know, alright, that's their prerogative.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Of course I can read.
Things are
What's
that
the
way,
thing?
huh?
I'm stupid. I know all my letters and...
are these things?
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course,
In
now we're
this
all on
building,
edge.
huh? The bone charm looks like it's literally just on the other side of this gate here.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hangfish in my jacket pocket.
I don't really know what the best plan here is.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
That looks like the alarm over there. Question is that a way into the building? Or not? Definitely gonna make my assault rating go up.
Like a stocking without a leg? That's what? Nothing. Worse than nothing.
That doesn't really help me. See what I need to see.
Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
Damn it. This still doesn't help me see. That does not look like a door.
It's gonna be honestly.
And that does not either. So the way in
It's
has
blood
to be on
ox
the other
stew
side
tonight.
over here.
Starving.
Probably? I've turned the wall of light off. There's a bunch of guys patrolling out there. Would not be my favorite option to go through that door, but I don't really think I've got... Well, you know. Wow, they were... Yeah, so I need to get through that other zone if I want to get the bone charms, though.
Once was a man from Old Lampo. His gawker was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a narwhal.
Hello? I'll have a look
Someone
around.
is asking for trouble over there.
What?
That's not natural.
You aren't going anywhere. She's wounded. Let's
That was
finish
bad.
it. What was that?
Didn't expect there to be a guy just standing there. Great. Great, yeah. It just doesn't look like there's another way around that. That's what I thought. A checkpoint would be there. That's good. This is annoying. Just a little bit annoying. This is Emily.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am.
Settle
I've been
down,
alert.
stomach.
And he says,
Dinner will be
oh
in
yeah,
you shortly.
this time, I really mean it.
So I suppose I wish to check. I didn't finish going all the way up. But I am curious. Oh no, I did finish going all the way up. There wasn't a way out. Oh, I was hoping there was a way through this stupid mansion. How is he typing while he's sleeping? Actually, kind of impressed by that. So unless there's a way...
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss.
On the bottom floor.
Kiss.
Oh, he's the one that's typing, huh?
No one knows what happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
You see nothing, sir.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
Okay, come in with me. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're just in here. So you were just taking a quick poo and then had a nap. You know how it goes. Well, at least he's unconscious and not dead. Although... Oh no, this may actually have worked out in my favor. I think this may get me through. There's really nothing else on the tool table? Oh, alright. Is that a Corvo poster? No, that's the Crown Killer poster. Got it. Now what happens? You fall asleep on the toilet? Stuff happens? Or is this... This is just this front door, isn't it? Where I just was. Yeah, it is. I don't want to have to go through that one zone, but it looks like I have to go through the one zone. And it's annoying. That's what it is. I should stop kicking the bucket, though. See, these three guys over here, they're not a problem. It's the people I can't really see on the other side over here. They're the problem. Because my vision just doesn't go that far. Can I make that better? I don't think I can. No, I have all the upgrades for that. Just doesn't go any further, huh? just really not my favorite.
Damn, I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Something's gotta give.
Oh my god, there's that guy again. He needs to just not. Just not. Okay.
I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Problem is I just can't tell he's there until he's there. And there's this guy coming around behind. Only there was a whistle mechanic. There's gotta be another way. I'm usually so much better about that kind of thing.
Something.
Well, there are stairs over here. That is progress. Gonna come investigate that? I mean, alright.
Can't stand my own stench.
Well, this is an interesting place. No candles. No candles allowed. We must be in utter darkness. What are you guys burning? Ha, I knew there was another way around. There just had to be. They wouldn't... They're very good about giving you multiple routes. Alright, where is this?
Who is this?
Bone charm?
Pretty sure I saw someone.
I'm pretty sure you didn't.
You ready? Take this!
Did you just... Oh, God damn it, the timing on this is annoying. You, sir, causing me problems. Okay, that's what I meant to do. She does look very like Yzma. That is true. That's a fun movie. I actually watched it not that long ago again. Look, I tried to be sneaky. Look, there were things that were out of my control there. Come on, get in the window, please. Oh. And I wasted darts when I could have just alcoholed them. Well. Too late now. Amber? No?
There once was a man from old Lampro whose cockle was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it lightly, and ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a narwhal.
Thank you for that lovely rhyme. Cool. I'm gonna say that is it. I wasted another dart there. And take a pee break, sir. If you need to pee, go take a pee break. This is definitely stealthy, right? Let's go to the Clockwork Mansion, please. Definitely getting non-lethal assault from this one. Ah, I guess this is how I get 5 if I don't ever get the carriage code. Of course, there's a room over there. Damn it, game. Make me scooch my way all the way back. Oh, you know, just some floating rocks. Nothing out of the ordinary. I forgot I can now jump way higher. Ow. Okay. Hi. What are you doing here? Not only how did you get here, but how did you die? I feel like these are important questions. Damn it. I can't even get in through here. Where is this nonsense at? It's not through the Bloodfly house. Well, it is through the Bloodfly house, but like... over here. How was this not over here already? How did I not see this before?
You know, Bella is a friend of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in Potterstead, maybe I'd get invitations like that. It's all about who you come up with.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
So why'd the Grand Inventor take the clockwork away from them? Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after the incident, they wanted it off their estate.
But it stopped that fam... What's the matter? You saw something?
No. Nobody saw anything. What is in this house then? Just stole that while those people were home. They seem to be the only people that live in this entire complex. Gossiping about the incident, huh? As one does. Presumably something went amiss with their clockwork soldiers. They seem perfectly functional. I can see why everybody wants one. Definitely no risk to life or limb. Okay, that's the door I came in from. There's nothing up there. Alright.
I don't care what's going on. I'm going to concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
What's wrong with people?
No, we're done gossiping? Well, alright. Okay, so, now then. Yes, we can get in here. That looks so safe. Definitely no safety issues here. No safety issues at all. Alright, now I think I've gotten everything. This is when I get to the end and find out that I've missed something else in one of the other districts. Like in the first area. Leaf is kind of defying gravity. I don't know if I should be worried about that. Has Jindosh been messing with the biology around here? The botany? There's also got to be a sneaky way into the mansion, right? Or he just doesn't have guards.
Has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
Can we ship him off to the Pandician continent? You didn't kill him, technically. Alright. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kieran Jindosh, Grand Inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of clockwork soldiers. I think he's a bit late for that one, but... If the soldiers are made of wood armor, does it burn? Can I light it on fire?
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Neutral territory, eh?
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Yes. In an auction held by Kieran Jindosh, the Grand Inventor offered for sale two of his latest contraptions. Okay. I think we've already read that. No, that's definitely not a whale.
There are such strange and wonderful things living down in the deep.
Deep Rift Watcher. I do like that. I would buy one for my house if I could. Although probably on a smaller scale. I see what this room is. Oh, so that's the chassis, huh? And the blade arm. A horse sculpture. Okay. Well, with nothing else to do.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Oh. Oh goodness.
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
It's not as easy as you make it sound. Is it? Yep. No, thank you.
Is experiencing uncertainty. Hello, stranger.
Have some patience, Jindosh. Come on.
Okay, the machine has detected something. I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point.
Nah.
Don't be rude. Make yourself known.
Is it not gonna attack me?
Playback for detection registered. Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil. That's it. You're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you.
Does it say admittance by appointment only?
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
What does its sight pattern look like?
Come up the stairs. That way is for invited guests with an appointment.
Alright, fine, I'll play.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Come closer.
No.
Now I think I understand.
Are we done? Can I continue to exploring everything?
You to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door here in the upper hall. There you are, magnificent.
Don't you dare electrocute me.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are.
Oh, yes, yes, you're very smart.
Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
remembering
fall,
why I don't like him.
I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Great.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
Great.
Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back.
But not the side, as I discovered.
In case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation.
Yes, but I have discovered several flaws about them. Shall see if I have opportunity to exercise.
The machine concludes here, and nothing further is amiss.
So you're saying
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
it's worth destroying a clockwork thing? How does one destroy them? Does it count as killing if I assassinate a clockwork soldier?
Okay, the machine has detected something. Witness plays. Check. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
It should be very uncertain.
Still idle. Take this up. When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal.
Oh.
It's very impressive.
Please stop talking.
Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
This is something...
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
So, do I have to have a rewire tool to do that rewiring, though? That was my question from before.
Okay, the machine has detected. Okay, enemy encountered. The machine has entered combat. Playback indicates that your last moments. Damage to head is a word of the very pinnacle of invention.
Yeah, these are not the pinnacle of invention.
The machine has lost its quarry.
Please kill the other one.
Playback indicates lost enemy. Combat playback for unambiguous enemy. Enemy evasion. Successful. You've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising, given your coddled upbringing.
So I feel like there's a way to get the whale oil tanks, maybe?
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Okay, trigger exploration grid. Unauthorized presence. Another test for the clockwork soldiers. Switching to alternative. Wooden housing breached. Carbon button. The machine is overheating. Shut down motor. Quarry lost.
Yeah, so tactic seems maybe take the heads. And then the backs. Although I am down to like no bolts left. This is
Clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
a minor problem.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Help me out, eyeballs. What are the things I'm supposed to be picking up? That. Thank you. I'll take a crossbow bolt. There's a lot we can do with those. Okay.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
Okay, so that one now patrols, it looks like. However, we have sideways options now.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Heh heh heh.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Alright, that went fairly smoothly. There's no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Caldwin is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicions about her guilt and association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as it is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Serkonan Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest, and warns that the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Abel recently stated that the former empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. Hilarious. The mechanical restructuring of his home reminds me a little bit of 13 Ghosts. All changes should be approved by architect. Yeah, I'm feeling that map is not super useless. Useful.
Sounds like something. Shouldn't we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can. What? The window. Maybe the wind or something.
Oh, is it because I left the doors open? You want to go investigate that, you know. No.
Need some help over here.
Crap.
You're so dead.
Oh my god, everything is coming after me.
Playback for unambiguous. 1,000 general detection state. This place is summoning the machine.
Oh god.
I know you're here somewhere.
That was a lot of things coming after me all at once. Hello, where are we all at? I definitely...
You don't stand a chance anyway. Show yourself.
I'll find you, you know.
Where are you guys all going to?
I'll get her next time.
Switching out of search. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Empress or not, she's gonna bleed
Damn it.
all the same.
Ruined my stealth already.
Playback after the final field test.
Great, now there's two of those things walking around.
It sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
Stop making assumptions, Jindosh. Seriously. For fuck's sake, I keep forgetting I have the wrong power selected.
Entering combat state. Rear enemy. Enemy encountered.
God damn it. Like, sometimes the freaking crawling under the tables does not work.
Enemy evasion.
Who's running around over there?
It's you and me, coward.
This should not have worked. This should not have worked. Why is this working?
Check under the tables.
Why did you grab your shoulder like you've got a shoulder radio?
Keep your eyes peeled. Nothing. Shit. Come on, show yourself. We're all waiting for you.
Nothing. Stay sharp.
Here, under the table.
Ow.
You little shit. Kneel down to your bed.
She's wounded. Let's finish it.
Please just kill me. This was a disaster. Let's start off. That guy took way too long to see me. His head was like practically right there. That was bad. Turn rats into living, moving traps. That's a thought. Okay. So...
is experiencing uncertainty.
the machine should be uncertain about everything.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
If kissing him was an option, it probably would have startled him for long enough, yes.
It's in the
you know, that guy's blind. But I suppose I'll take it. This is actually all because I got a little bit greedy. So then, is that asleep now?
It sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
What? Where did those rats come from? Damn!
Playback for detection
Let the
registered.
clockwork soldier deal with her. The ones in my
Playback indicates a young woman.
Step aside! Give the machine some space!
Alternative tactical mode.
What are you waiting for? Stay back!
Take that!
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Ow. Okay, okay. So he does stand there for long enough, but yeah, those rats totally sold me out. God, it's just because I don't have the rapport with them like Corvo did, you know, eating them and everything. Alright, but...
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll
Trying
wake up
not
on its
to
own
wake
if
this
the clock
clockwork
breaks
up.
out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
The important thing is that man stands there for a while. I wasn't sure how long he was going to
No.
stand.
No more than an audiograph machine can.
Just gonna tuck you away up in this corner. It's not that bad. Close that out. Oh goodness, it started to rain here. Very loudly. I was hearing a low rumbling noise. I was like, what is that? It wasn't thunder, it was rain. Alright, friend. You are eventually going to walk back, yes. There you go. Perfect.
I feel sorry for the poor sod who took my place on that bloodfly crew. Always worth it pulling a few strings.
It sounds as if you're hurt.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Wow. At least that machine just didn't work. Now, thunderstorms are great, and I love thunderstorms, and we only get them a few times a year. Frying the rats? Please don't fry the rats. That would be awful. And there's a room over here I can't get into. The arc pylon is going to be an issue. Unless I can... Although, question. I did pickpocket a few guards. Do I have a key now? No. No, I do not. Alright. Oh, those poor rats.
I
love to hear yourself talk, man. This is why I don't like you. I already read that about Sokolov stuff.
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
Oh my god, dude. You really need to stop talking. Like, an unbelievable amount. I need to get up there. That's where I need to get.
Met a girl from Morley. Our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from
Yeah, let me land
Bristol.
on the arc pylon.
Was
That's
good.
good.
I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tibia. Something and happier.
Yes, I would like to get up there. I was gonna say, how long does he stand there? Because depending on how long he stands there. Don't tell me you're seeing me through solid objects again, please. I mean, if you wish to come investigate, though, like, by all means, come closer. Come all the way closer.
Huh. Something moved.
No, literally nothing moved. Ooh, but do come this way.
Oh.
Well, that almost worked. Oh, good point. I have not been checking. I actually don't. I was gonna say, I actually don't see any, but there are some. Just. Closest one is down? I guess? Can go stand with his back facing again.
I was pretty sure I took it with me.
You might think you're going to elude my clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies. Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got to see a bit of the Empire.
Okay, where are we at? Please be me walking into this other room. Please don't make me do that whole bit again. Nope, we're gonna do this whole bit again. Great. Great! So much fun.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if the fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Okay. How does I'll save after this so that I don't have to do it again?
Understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
I forgot I can use my thing to yoink stuff to me. I wonder how, if I can do that with any of those things. Okay, she's, oh, okay. She could have been in a better position. Alright. Now we wait. almost certainly walking back this direction by now. Yep.
Hungry people just work harder. It's indisputable.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
You know, at least this guy really doesn't care that I'm toting a dead body past, well, not dead body, a sleeping body past him. He landed well. Okay, so you've turned on the arc pylon, eh? Don't have the key I need. However, before I do anything, nope, that's what I thought. It's too close. Okay. So, second thought.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Okay, so that's how we can... I just wanted to see if I could pull that lever from where I was at. The answer was no. It pulled me to the lever. I feel like this one is way more trial and error than it should be.
Huh.
There's nothing over here but this waiting room. Which, unless there just happens to be a key in one of these cabinets, does not help me. I can't be where he is now, or that's too close. I have a plan if I can get him to come over here. Although maybe not there. I'm a bit close to the machine.
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Take your snuff box. Stuff's bad for you, don't you know?
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia
I'm
for
going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much. Myers spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Pinoli, and that's all it took. Now he's a major. Lucky bastard.
Will that be far enough away? If I was to get over there. Let's see. always like to see how close I can get to this. Nope. That fires really fast. Do I need to get the, like, time slows down thing? I don't even know if I can get that. Let's see. Jindosh, your mansion sucks. Let's see. Powers. You. I mean, I didn't think they're usually very, very good about not having that, like, where you have to have a specific power.
I sense your movements. I know where you are.
Yes, okay, be quiet, Jindosh. Just, somebody take his radio away from him, please.
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
Did I make that noise? So I couldn't really get close enough to make anything happen there, which means I also want to see if I can bait this man and then use his corpse.
I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much. Huh. Someone there?
End of sleep phase.
What?
Uh-oh. That didn't work right. I pressed the wrong button.
Extending exploration of the area.
Yeah, we're just gonna reload that one. No. No. I want to load the one that I loaded. No autosaves, please. So yes, I'd like to try and stun that man. And then utilize him. In some manner. Son of a... God damn it. That's on me. I keep pressing the wrong effing button. And it's because what's in your left hand is activated by your right mouse button. And what's in your right hand is activated by your left mouse button. My brain does not like that. I have to really think about it. I think that's probably the most annoying part of this control scheme to me.
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching new ideas. You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
Oh crap, which way are you going? Whether this is gonna work or not, I don't know. However, he is now out of my way. No, that doesn't work. Apparently, that's kind of incorrect. That shouldn't work like that. If he's registered as a friendly, I should be registered as a friendly. Alright, well then you can stay there, buddy. Oh my god, that thing is just... I don't understand its range. I really don't. Alright. Well, this was my plan B. Now, apparently that doesn't do anything. See, what puzzles me is I'm fine here. But as soon as I, like, move in some places, I'm not fine anymore. Okay, apparently that worked, but last time I was over in this zone, it didn't work. I'm so confused. You have to be able to get at those. I don't... Okay. Okay. Oh yes, but I was out of its range before. On one of the other times. When I went all the way up in there, I was in that little area where it didn't shoot me at. Okay, so that one lowers it. That's good to know. Yeah, I know it can still sense me while I'm going, but the point is, like, if it can sense me going there, but it can't sense me doing this, for example, it should not have seen me when I was over there. That's where I have the issue, is its range is incredibly difficult to discern and inconsistent, as far as I can tell.
Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got to see a bit of the Empire.
Didn't one of these turn this thing off, or is I literally have to, if I want to do that, I have to waste a rewire tool on this crap? Is that what I have to do once I get past it? Because that's kind of obnoxious.
Most people are happy just doing a job.
It should have an off button that's not just a rewire. Well, the reason I want to turn it off is because I imagine when I'm coming back out, I'm going to be going past it again, and it's going to hurt. I'm not going to forget it's there. Okay. Billiard table. What does this get me? This gets me absolutely nothing.
the space behind the walls.
Oh, well, this is way more cool. I don't want to play his game. We're just gonna sneak. See, you even got leaky pipes, dude. I want to hear how nice your house is. Can you find me now? Can you track my movements now?
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house.
And if I have, what are you gonna do about it? Come get me? Oh, yes, it does look all the windows. I'm used to windows not opening, so I didn't bother. That does make sense. However, I'm now going to open every window. Alright, let's see. Sure there's a lot of money back in his walls somewhere. I'm not paying the heating bill or the air conditioning bill. Jindosh can handle that, right? Isn't he the grand inventor? And if he catches a draft, I don't really care. Come on. Let me have that coin.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting?
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
You might think you're going to elude my clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
I was hoping I could
It
pickpocket
explains
him.
the delay at least. If there is a break-in, I hope the clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh.
Then you should leave. Please leave. I would like this man's things. But I have no more sleeping darts.
If you're there, I have to warn you, that area is not safe. Not meant for human passage.
This looks fine, right? Damn it, it's under the floor somewhere. I suppose I can get in there now, at least. Really hoping. No, but it must be down here.
How did you manage to get into the workings of my work? Quite like a rat gnawing at the wires.
Ah, here we go.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
Thought there was stuff under the floor for that. I just didn't know how I got under the floor. Whoever might find this, are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I have found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance of escape, then I've missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built. But it has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water, or a morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaw Shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. I'm sorry, buddy. I surely am. Aha! Doesn't this look like a fine place to be?
Maybe you shouldn't have opened his mouth.
I
Okay.
really hope you don't fall and die out there. Might be hard to clean up. The smell, you see.
One of these days, I'm leaving the city. Back to the countryside for me.
Okay. Are we on -1?
Huh? I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you quite quickly. Hello? Still with us?
I broke him.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
I broke him.
Something feels wrong.
Wonder who that was. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
It's cold and mirthless outside the walls.
Come on!
Hello?
I don't have time for
Are you there?
What? Someone's shooting at us!
Over there!
Oh, you guys weren't still in the elevator?
Make a list of all my possessions being destroyed.
I think they're still broken.
Continue search.
I was hoping I'd get him with the door, but...
The machine is still.
They're still so broken.
Extending exploration of the area.
Oh my god, he's so stuck.
Switching out of search.
End of the road What's going on here?
Ow.
Bad move. Take this. Stop. Come on. What's the thing for you?
We're all fine here. We're fine. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have done excellent job. I see I found somebody's target practice. No candles for you. We already read that one. Deactivate all magnetic or mechanical devices while the assessment chamber is in use. Nothing must interfere with my delicate calibrations. Well, what if I was to mess that up? Yeah, messing that up sounds like something I want to do. I heard a robot somewhere.
Those damn clankers. Wandering the halls, speaking with Jindosh's voice. Never sleeping. It's downright creepy. This is the coldest house I've ever worked in.
I'm sorry, dear. Just take a nice nap break. Oh, please do not make that comparison. I can't have the thought of Jindosh and Garrus being the same. No, it hurts me. Note to staff, as you know, we have a special guest in the assessment chamber, the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov. While the facility is not noted for its creature comforts, I expect Sokolov's basic needs and bodily functions to be taken care of, so they never become a nuisance to me. Well, she's got a big rip-roaring fire over there. She's cold. That's her problem. No. Oh, the rabbit's gonna burn. Can I take that off the fire? No? Alright.
Dunwall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of clockworks can accomplish.
No thank you? Zero of 10 would not buy. Would not purchase.
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh? Could I interest you in a game of cards later?
Of course. Splendid idea.
Alright, this is all I wanted from them. Dear Mr. Hadros, it would be my pleasure to play host to you and give you a personal demonstration of my clockwork soldiers as you take possession of yours. As you must know, the cost is exceptionally high, but once you see one of my creations in action, you will be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive at the appointed date between the hours of 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It is important you arrive at the time I've specified, as I might otherwise mistake you for an intruder.
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
No, I don't think so. We got a letter from the Queen of Morley. However did they manage that?
I might send that back up. We'll see. But yes, I did want their pouches, but also that letter. I really wanted the letter. Thought it might have useful deeds. It did not. This just looked like a slightly safer way to go in this direction.
Be careful. was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
I was pretty sure I took it with me. Oh, look, it's one of the clockworks. But what is it doing? Is this some sort of maze?
It's obviously a chamber for conducting experiments and tests.
How would you know? You can barely wind a watch.
Jindosh isn't here. Do you suppose we're in danger?
Let's just stay here to be safe. I'm starting to rethink my desire to purchase anything from the man who'd build a mansion like this.
You really should rethink that. Perhaps I should send them back up. Oh. I was hoping for an underwater passage. I have been disappointed. Oh well.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Whatever you've done, stop it.
We're waiting for Kirin Jindosh. Leave us be.
Intruder!
Yeah.
You're dead! I'll be wiping off your blood.
This is definitely more of an assault level. She's comfortable, probably. But they don't seem in the slightest bit fussed by any of this, do they? Oh good, they've finally gone back in. Goodbye. No more of your nonsense.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
Major annoyance? Alright, so there's something up that way. And a rune out the back there. So that's something about the oracular order. Alright, let's lock that one for the moment.
Light. The original Sokolov version is inelegant but effective. This one has been perfected by yours truly.
Doubt that. Definitely doubt that. So far, I would hardly say anything has been perfected. Right, where do I think that is?
You were so close just a while ago, but
Yes, hush. I'm doing other things. So the high and mighty Anton Sokolov won't deign to aid me in my efforts to make a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. Fine, I have another solution. My electroshock machine, long a side project of little practical use, will be just the thing. If I can find the right calibration, I should be able to damage those parts of Sokolov's mind related to independence and free will, leaving intact his vast knowledge and hopefully an even more important quality the old man possesses, though it pains me to admit, his legendary creativity.
now I wonder
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
commence lens refocus.
This is the thing. I should not go in there. That's not a good place to be. But let's see. I need to figure out how to get up to that bone charm. I am not thinking of going in there. Let's see. Oh, well. That's not super helpful. Okay. Excuse me. That should not have any power. What is this noise business I'm hearing?
Say to some unusual gossip over dinner.
Is that always there? I bet that was always there. Let's see. Smash through the wall over there. Which means it's probably in a different place. Will be. Excuse me? That doesn't have power. I pulled the whale oil from that.
With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
I don't know what that whale oil was linked to, but thought it was that one. What the hell? Okay, noted. I didn't really want to be in that room anyway. As it turns out. Actually wanted to get a bit higher. That floor up there.
I thought they... Boy! Damn!
What was that?
Hold still! Then step aside! Give the machine some space!
What?
Wait for
In
my
the
signal.
elevator.
Get your defense up!
Okay. Slightly annoying.
Quarry displays if someone eludes the machine.
Yeah, that was totally incorrect button presses.
Maybe she took the elevator.
When displays searches on search complete. General detection state.
Come on! Won't hurt you.
Back-facing detection. Machine has lost its quarry. Underway.
Ready? This shouldn't take long. Wait for an opening.
You guys having fun up there?
Evasion. Successful. Is that ragged breathing I detect? How long can you keep going? What's
Jindosh, dip, dip, dip. Silence.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Nervous. In the elevator!
Let the clockwork soldier deal with her.
Let's finish her.
Oh my god, there are so many clockworks up here. I just wanted to see. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't have crashed the elevator. But I need to get up there anyway, so I'll just have to see.
What just happened? In the elevator!
Are
End
you
of the road
kidding
for
me?
you. You ready? I can see any way to reach her.
Think you're
Wait for
clever?
my order. Come here and fight, Cap. Get to her!
Ow. Very much ow. Just had to load me there. Aw.
What?
Maybe she took the elevator.
Yeah, maybe she took the elevator that's not actually there anymore.
Check under the
Come on,
tables.
show yourself. We're all waiting for you.
I put...
Triggering electrostatic discharge.
damned.
Stand clear.
Let the clockwork
Step
soldier deal with her.
aside. Give the machine some space.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Okay, that's really, really fucking bullshit. Okay, good. There's at least one more autosave back. Wow. Yeah, it would be helpful to have the elevator to hide in there, that's for sure. Unfortunately, it seems like that's really the only way to
With
get up
this
there.
machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Was it because I wasn't crouched? Come on, Emily, climb up. There you go. That totally goes to the arc pylon. I am so confused.
Mike spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Pinola. That's all it took. Now he's a major. Bastard.
So what I'd like to do is actually get up to here. This is much better.
Naka needs a good dogfighting club. Like the one in your father's
All this for oh yeah, all this for a bone charm. Where is everybody? God, your vision is so low, Emily.
Masked killer. Heard some victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere.
Not coming over here?
Is that rag?
Hush, hush. Jindosh, your voice is aggravating.
Inbreathing I detect. How long can you keep going? What's driving you? I've had things, burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours.
Where'd you disappear to?
Oh, shit. It's fine. Go check on him. There's nothing to alert. He's fine. He's fine. Everybody's fine.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
No, it hasn't. Everything is fine. Everything is very, very fine right now. Everything is beyond fine. Not a thing to be worried about. Definitely nothing. Right, where the hell is this bone charm? Problem.
General detection state.
Wow, that's a great deal of distance that sees.
Rear lens array active.
Keep going. Keep going. Although that being said, I may remove.
The machine concludes here that nothing further is amiss.
Needed to walk the other way.
Playback for detection registered. And the stranger so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress. The machine is still searching. Okay, enemy encountered. Combat protocol 8. Aristocratic presence, but hostile. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Playback for unambiguous enemy state. Playback for combat protocol.
What is this go? They're having fun here.
Entered combat. Combat protocol 6.
I never get to use
The
these,
machine
but
has entered combat. Combat protocol 8.
Ow,
Okay,
that hurt me.
enemy encountered. Okay, shut it down. Aristocrat profile, but hostile. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Combat protocol 6. The machine has entered combat.
I'm
Playback
also
for
sure they're supposed to be
unambiguous
hitting me.
enemy. Unauthorized presence. Playback for combat protocols. Entering state. Okay, enemy encountered. The machine is up. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Combat protocol 8.
It keeps needing to shut down, but it's not actually shutting down.
Okay, and encountered. Unauthorized presence. Wooden housing breached. Increasing audio collecting. Playback indicates lost enemy. Cooling down. Playback indicates criminal profile. Enemy evasion. You've beaten one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that.
That's actually 3. I've done 3. This bench should not be protecting me.
Overheating. Stop all that. Quarry lost. Another clock locked down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
Where is my other tag, huh? Do tell, eyeballs. Do tell. goodness. There are pieces of these everywhere. But seriously though, where's the... There it is. Okay. That could have gone better. But it also could have gone significantly
Though I confess,
worse.
sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
Kieran, my dear grand inventor, who else possesses such a keen mind? Could any other of my inner circle achieve such industrial marvels? I appreciate how superbly your clockwork soldiers performed in Dunwall, cutting those guards still loyal to enemy Caldwin to ribbons. And Brianna Ashworth claims you've been invaluable helping with her oraculum contraption. Delilah will be pleased. Please dispatch a courier as soon as you have what you need from Anton Sokolov. Press him as you see fit. No methods are off limits. We must find a way to produce your clockwork soldiers in greater quantities. Your Duke, Luca Bell.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Oh yes, we will. Every last one of them. Sokolov is more resistant to the notion of collaborating than anticipated. He's a stubborn old goat, which could be his undoing unless I'm careful with the electroshock machine. My goal is to render Sokolov pliable, but still capable of assisting me in designing a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. At the moment, each clockwork costs a fortune, but I'm certain my old teacher and I can find a way to reduce the costs. Oh yes, where is my... The whole reason I came in here. It's actually beneath the floor, huh? I will take that rewire tool. Really? That's hideous.
Luca Bell.
All right. What happens if we rotate his bed out? Oh, no, we actually go down into his study, which is where things might actually be.
Brianna Ashworth.
Each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each cost
Weird. Just weird. Oh, look, he's got a picture of Delilah. Does this one talk?
Copperspoon.
Oh, hey. A wall of light. That's adorable. Okay. Can't open these windows? God forbid I open the windows to an actual view. Anything else in here? Doesn't really look like it.
In my autopsy, I was curious to observe the rumored degeneracy of the Caldwin line.
Degeneracy? Please continue. What is that? What do you mean by that? Be specific, please. Alright, where's the stupid lever? There's the stupid lever.
All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see.
Your bath salts are mine. Month of rain. Oh.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting.
Honestly, I bear no ill will towards Emily Caldwin or her father, the royal protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall, so how could I think ill of one empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivations for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy, for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. Further, of course, I am no stranger to infamy, and in fact I am fond of it. But there's more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages, though mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, or bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius, such as Roseborough. Sokolov, Joplin, and Hypatia have set wheels of history spinning with their contributions, so will Kirin Jindosh. And it is my goal to eclipse those who came before me, no matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power. It must be stated that it was only possible through advances in industry and technological exploration. Power now rests in the hands of the brilliant, and the world will never be the same. Not at all full of yourself, are you, Jindosh? Not in the slightest. Okay. Where is this goddamn bone charm? It's gotta be over here, right? Alright, take me back around, please.
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random?
No, not moving things at random. Moving things with a purpose. Alright, let's go back out here. My efforts to fine-tune the electroshock machine have been less than successful, breaking down the more bothersome elements of a subject's personality, such as willpower, while leaving cognition and creativity unharmed, has proven unrealistic. Instead, my machine leaves the subject babbling like a child, which is the opposite of what I need from Sokolov. That's what I think of your nonsense, Jindosh.
It's a long way down.
That it is. I am out here with a purpose, although I cannot find my purpose at the moment, because I don't have this out. It's 21 meters that way. However, this looks like an interesting place. This actually looks where there might be the rune at. I will take your sticky grenades. Maintenance key needed. Pooh. Is a functioning elevator? Okay. Is, not what I expected? Where is this bone charm at? Alright, let's see if there's something around both side. Yikes, part of the, hillside over there. It's clipping. Always fun. See, that's where we came from, huh?
I honestly wonder if you believe you can make a difference.
Apparently that's a nowhere. So this is somewhere outside that gets me to maintenance. Maybe I want to take that elevator, actually? Check out the main laboratory. Weird. Okay.
The machine experiences some tension without certainty.
Where are the machines in all of this? Oh, there. There's the machine.
Combat protocols. Unauthorized presence. Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of...
Shush, Jindosh. You make this aggravating. You really do. Weird. Well, I might have to leave this here for now because it's been about 5 hours. And this is turning in longer than I wanted it to be. So I'm going to save here and then pick it up on next week. And also maybe figure out what the heck I'm trying to do here. Yeah, so Tuesday stream. We're finishing out Labyrinthine, and then I think we're doing something like Escape Academy, I think is what it's called. So we'll see. But Dishonored 2 has longer levels, I feel like. Anyway, that's definitely it for today. I'll have to figure out. Jindosh is getting his voice is aggravating me, so going to find something else, something happy. But I don't think there's anyone online to raid, so I'll check. I don't see anyone, so let you guys go. Thanks for hanging out, and then hopefully I will see you guys on Tuesday, where Minx and I scream and panic in a horrible dungeon maze. And then hopefully move on to some more lighter puzzle solving. But again, thank you all for coming out and hope you guys have a good week. Catch you later. Bye.